enjoy being a girl. Don't it? I enjoy being a girl, right? When I have a brand new hairdo, I enjoy. forward perfect protection. Into Tuesday as the logo.
The light of God surrounds us, the love of God enfolds us, the power of God protects us, the presence of God watches over us. Wherever we are, God is.
The light of God surrounds us.
The love of God enfolds us.
The power of God protects us.
The presence of God watches over us.
Wherever we are, God is.
And all is well.
The light of God surrounds us.
The love of God enfolds us.
The power of God protects us.
And the presence of God watches over us.
Wherever we are, God is.
And all is well.
The light of God surrounds us. The love of God enfolds us. The power of God protects us. The presence of God watches over us. Wherever we are, God is. All is well.
And my eyelashes on the curl. I float as a cloud into I am free. Cute and funny, are you deep? I love you, I enjoy. I feel in the persons we friends. I love just sleep. I talk on the telephone. Miles of cream on my face. I'm only a thief, and once you try to leave, free. a girl. And someone with eyes and shoulders says he loves every silken curl and folds of my ivory shoulder. I do being a girl. I hear a complimentary song that brings my dream by the sea. I turn around and whisper when I know it's not meant for me. Strictly a feeling, and my future Welcome to Tuesday. Sorry guys, I don't have much singing voice today, but it's wonderful to be here with you guys. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day in the sun. Hang on, trying to keep my flowers here. They keep falling off. Oh, what a gorgeous day now. I don't know about you, but I don't need more than this. I don't need any more than this. This is just fabulous. I mean, sitting in the sun on a hammock, tweeting with the birds. That's it for me. Eating an amazing organic salad, drinking water, and singing here on Moving On TV. What else do I need? Nothing. That's it. Perfect for me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't need any more than that, except to come on here, to smile, and to try and tell you the facts of why I feel like I do. I'm reliving my teens. I've actually grown my nails. I can't believe it. They're actually growing. These are my own nails and they're growing. And I've got loads of blink on. Bling, 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 whatever. And flowers. And I just feel like a teenager again. And that's exactly how I want to feel today. All right? So, I'm not sure, as I say, I've not got much voice today, but we will do, let's see what comes up. It's just so beautiful out there. The word is just so beautiful out there. And as I said, I want you, so, I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy, and I want to explain to you why Lauren is like this. How come I'm like this? I mean, I'm supposed to have a serious mental illness, aren't I? I'm supposed to have BPD. Well, how come I'm happy? How come I'm balanced? How come I never take medication? Today is all about community. Today is all about mental health. Today is all about community. Today is all about teaching you guys what you need to stay well, right? Instead of thinking about not being well, what you need to stay well. Flowers. These are the only flowers I could find in my garden. So today is about teaching you what you need to stay well. That's it. And for me, it's not about the sunshine. It's about the warmth of the weather. And the weather is so beautiful and warm at the moment. And the most important thing, we'll do the most important song that we've always do, which is to teach you, obviously, how you need to be today. Well, I put on the video to Max. It's always with me, the snow. Never forget that. Never, 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 ever forget that. Right, I'm just checking what's going on here. We're online. We're online. I'm not going to stick around for the whole thing. I'm going to put on programs for you because I want to go and enjoy that beautiful weather and the hammock and the birds. I don't know about you, but I'm finding a lot of peace listening to the tweeting of the birds. And that seems to be enough for me, you know. Right, Facebook hasn't changed. Why didn't the title change? I've updated them. Toggle all on. Community Bliss Tuesday. Community Bliss Tuesday. Community Bliss Tuesday. Still Baba Bertha. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's Baba Bertha is the name of the site, right? YouTube, Community Bliss Tuesday. Where's Facebook? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just checking to see. Things are not, it's not going through very well. There we are. There we are. Let me turn sound off. Okay, we're on. No, it's not changed the name. Why hasn't it changed the name? It's Community Bliss Tuesday, not Baba Bertha. Try again. No. It's not changed the name. No. Yeah, no. Why hasn't it changed the name? Update titles. Community Bliss Tuesday update. Yeah, I've updated them all. That's strange. Let's get rid of that. No, it's still saying happy birthday Monday on here. Hang on. Just going to do another few songs and then. No, it still says happy birthday Monday. Okay, I need to change that. We're on Community Bliss Tuesday, and where I want to give you little tips on how to stay mentally well without the need of medication. That's my experience, obviously. But how do I do it? And if I can do it, why can't you do it? That's just the question. So don't come down on me like a ton of bricks. Community Bliss Tuesday. And of course, did we call it? No, Friday's how to stay sane in a crazy world. This is Community Bliss Tuesday. So it's about the disability show. You'll be watching that. You'll be watching mental health. I think Friday is how to stay sane in a crazy world. Today is about community. But I still want to pass on to you how to be happy. Well, because you don't need that much to be happy. As I say, all I've got is a hammock and the tweeting of the birds, and the sun is shining, which is beautiful. And I've had a salad, and I'm drinking water, and the sun is shining, and I can't lie in the sun, remember, but the warmth of the air is just so beautiful. And to me, obviously, it means a lot to me. But this is not good, because what if the sun wasn't out? What if the warmth wasn't there? You know, we're trying to get to a level where we don't need anything and we can still be happy, you know? And I'm not there yet. Are you? I'm happy because I'm in the sun, and I love the sun. I love this. I love the warmth of the sun on my body. It just makes me feel good. And a lot of people who are depressed, they do tend to feel a lot healthier when they're in the sunshine. I don't know if this is going through at all. A lot of people, because we're frozen now. Yeah. Oh, we do our best. So a lot of people feel a lot better when they're in the sunshine. It's a fact. It's just a fact. So I'm trying to figure out stuff so I can teach you. Oh, see, it's still on the happy birthday thing, and it's not changing. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to edit the video and change the name. Right. Something's not working on here today. Right. Community Bliss Monday. Community Bliss Monday. Okay. Community Bliss Monday. It's not over. We inherited 4 likes, so I'm going to keep them. Right, Community Bliss Monday. There we go. All right. Now, as I say, I'm not sure if we are on here because I can't find it on Facebook. I'm going to turn everything off and then just click on here. Right, Facebook, Baba Bertha, online. Lauren Francis, Optiwell. No, you see, it still hasn't changed the name. It's weird. Yeah. Right, Facebook, Baba Bertha, online. Weird. It doesn't seem to be going through to Facebook. Oh, it is. There it is. No, you see, it still hasn't changed, you know. Okay, well, there it is on Facebook. I can see it. But it's still saying Moving On TV presents Happy Birthday Monday. No, you see, it hasn't changed. Good. So we're not connecting with the new title here. For some reason. Now you see, still saying 2 more video details. So we're not connecting title here. Right, I'm going to turn everything off. I'm going to come back in again. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Now YouTube, I'll just change the title. You see, it still says Community Bliss Monday instead of Tuesday. Sorry about that. Should be Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Okay. Tuesday, Community Bliss Tuesday. There we go. Okay, so that should be Community Bliss Tuesday now, so that should be okay. We've changed that. Right, now let's see if we've got sound. Sound. Have we got sound? Right. Yes. Cool. Okay. Now let's see Facebook. Or do I have to change it again? No, see, it's still saying the same. Okay, so that should be. I didn't get rid of it. Edit video. Or do I have to change it again? No, it's oh, okay. Right. Get rid of it. There we go. Okay. Moving on TV presents Community Bliss Tuesday. Moving on TV presents Community Bliss Tuesday. And we're supposed to have Watchdoggy today, but I'm not sure we will be because I haven't heard anything back, and we shall see. We shall see. Okay, well, it looks like that's changed now. Right, and it's changed on Twitch as well. Okay, so we can turn that off now and go back. Now the whole thing's gone. Oh, God. I'm going back on my hammock. I'm going back on my hammock. Right, okay. We've got some issues today. We're buffering, it seems. Sorry about that, guys. I think I'll go back on my hammock if this doesn't sort itself out. Anyway, thank you for being here on Moving On TV. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful sunny day today, because I am. And today, I just realized that I don't need a lot of things in life, I don't know about you, to be happy. And so I thought I'll come on here in order to teach you that you don't need a lot of things in life, that just to be happy. Get yourself a hammock. Ooh, look at all this. I miss the rage. I miss the rage. Gaga going deep. Hey, Gage go. I miss the rage. I miss the rage. I miss the rage. Sorry about that, whoever you are. Goodness me. Gage going deep. I miss the rage. I'm very sorry about that. Somebody is obviously not very happy at the moment, not in a good space. They're saying they miss the rage. Well, you miss my rage, do you? Well, I'm not. I'm happy today and I'm balanced. Probably because I've dealt with a lot of the rage through primal screaming, and I just feel good. Maybe it's because I gave so much the whole of yesterday and the night before for Janie, and I gave and gave. Maybe it's because I gave, but I feel really good, balanced, drinking water, Gage going deep. I'm sorry that you feel that, but you just need to get yourself on a mountain or in a forest or anywhere where there's a lot of space and just scream your head off. Do some primal screaming. Yeah. Now, if you have rage, that's actually very good, because it's better than depression. Okay? If you have depression, then that's difficult. But depression is rage and fear that are buried. They're just buried frustration. Depression is buried, it's buried creativity, buried frustration, buried fear. Okay, everything gets buried underneath, and then it turns into depression because you feel like you don't have a right to be angry, frightened, sad, or creative. Okay, so I suggest, I say, if you have that rage, you say you miss it. Can you explain maybe? Because you put all of this on here, but I don't actually understand. So can you tell me what you mean by I miss the rage? And then maybe I could help you. Okay, if you want, maybe I could help you. But when I'm raging, I deal with it. Okay? So if someone is saying I miss the rage, then if you want some help, then ask for help. That's why I'm here, okay? So you need to explain to me. You've covered the whole of moving on TV with loads of I miss the rage. Gauge going deep. So you need to explain to me what you actually mean. Right? Rage is a very healthy energy as long as you can deal with it and do the primal screaming from the gut. You bring it right up. Yeah? I'm not going to do that today. Or you could just run around screaming, get yourself, go into a beautiful green area. If you have I just do it in the house. I don't give a shit. I just do it in the house. And if you're afraid that the neighbors will get pissed off, then shout and scream into a pillow and really whack that pillow. Okay? But I don't know exactly what it is you mean. So I'm going to stay with what I was going to talk about. And that is the most important things you need to do in order to be able to stay balanced. And they're very simple, and I will drum it into your head every time I come on here when I'm feeling like I do at the moment. I feel like this because I didn't wake up feeling like this. I never wake up feeling like this. I always wake up feeling like shit. I never want to face another day, quite honestly. But then I thought, right, okay, I'm just going to sit out, as I say, the birds. I'm finding a huge amount of peace from listening to the birds. A huge amount of peace from listening to the birds, the tweeting. And we could call this, the program I wanted to do, the gap between the tweets, the gap between the tweets, which was the program I intend to do, where you take a breath, listen to the tweets. There's a pause in the tweets. Even if you're a very busy person, take half an hour for you, because you're worth it. If you can't take half an hour for you, you're in trouble. Half an hour for you. Go pretend you're going to the loo or you're having a bath or whatever, but take that half hour for you, or else you won't recover. It's impossible. Okay? And listen, if you can, listen to the birds. And listen to the birds, but then focus on the gap when they stop tweeting, because they will stop tweeting at some point. When I used to go to Amravati Buddhist retreat, we used to listen to the silence. It's like 10 days of silence, okay? 10 days of silence, only with the teachers teaching us. But we did 10 days of silence. So what you've got to do is 10 days of silence, yeah? What you've got to do, let's listen. I dare you to sit here with me and just listen. Listen to everything that's going on around you. if there's noise, if there's people. Hello, EINP, E1NP, how are you? I get really, really fed up when these people come on with, like, they say hello and they have a strange name and then that's the end of the conversation. Or you get someone coming on with, I miss the rage, like continuous, like, look at it. And then they disappear. They don't say who they are. They don't say, what do you want? There's no communication going. But anyway, whoever's watching this, I challenge you now to listen to everything that's going on around you. Listen. Just listen. Just listen. I'm very lucky. All I can hear is absolutely nothing. Peace is snoring. I can hear a car miles back over there. I can't even hear the birds. I can hear a fly buzzing around. Why are you so scared of silence? It's beautiful. Silence is beautiful. If you can get into nature, call me whatever you want. What would you like me to call you? E1NP. Silence. That's why they sing silence is golden. Here comes the song. Let's do some songs about silence. Silence. The interpretation. Silence. Sheket. Sheket in Hebrew, sheket. Silence in French. Silence. Hi there, the most handsome person on the earth. How are you? I'm very happy to see you today. Have you been climbing any mountains lately? Let's do the sound of silence. Because if you've been climbing mountains, the most handsome person on the earth, you'll know how silent the world can be right from the top of a mountain. Silence is golden, but my eyes still see. Yeah, silence is golden, but my eyes still see. Silence, sheket, silence. Shall I tell you why you don't deal very well with silence? Because first of all, the fetus in the womb hears everything. Everything. So from the time you were conceived, you heard everything. You heard your parents if they were fighting. You would hear the noises from outside the womb. It's been proven. I know myself. As you know, I know. You can hear everything outside of you. Everything from the time you're conceived. And then when you're born, the first thing you hear are sounds. Noisy hospital. If you were born in a hospital, it's going to be very noisy. And everybody is going to be shouting at your mom. Your mom's going to be screaming and screaming. And everybody, come on, come on. The nurses and the doctors, come on, push, push. That's all you've ever heard is noise. So how are you supposed to know or to be able to cope with silence when all you've heard is noise? And if you were unlucky enough to be born in the days where they turned you upside down and whacked you on the bottom, then from the time you were born, all you know is pain. And God forbid if you happen to be Jewish, God forbid, and a little boy. Don't even let me go there. So from the time you were born, you were conditioned to have suffering, pain, noise, fear, panic. Now, when you think of someone who's, particularly women, that were diagnosed with BPD, the research is showing that 9 out of 10 women that were diagnosed with this condition are actually womb twin survivors, which meant that they were the surviving twin. Now, they were born into a world on their own with grief, like me. I was born with grief. I lost my twin in the womb. So I was born with grief. And then I was thrown out into the world, turned upside down, whacked on the bottom, screaming my head off. Oh, she's alive. Woo, woo. Yeah, that's no way to bring a child into the world. Noise and grief. Now, if you are one of those women, particularly women, apparently, who are diagnosed with this condition, because more women get diagnosed when every single one of you, I can tell you now, is walking around with BPD or complex needs disorder. That's all it is. I proved it. A little bit of agoraphobia, a little bit of OCD, a little bit of claustrophobia. That's BPD. A little or a lot of depression, laced with it's all about me. Narcissism. A couple of Tourette's. Now what comes next? That's BPD. A little bit of autism, a little bit of AD or ADHD, a cup of paranoia. You looking at me? That's BPD. Now add in schizoid tendencies and make it all about me. Narcissism. A spoon of manic states, got a lot on our plates with a monkey brain that I cannot train. That's BPD. It's all about me. An OCD, an ADHD, an ADD, and PTSD, and it goes on and on and on with all the labels that they created in order to tell you that there's something wrong with you. So they needed to control you. Oh, and they controlled you very well. They either gave you loads and loads and loads of meds instead of teaching you to love yourself and teaching you to be creative and to do what you want with your life. They conditioned you from the time you were born to be scared of silence from before you were born. While you're still a fetus in the womb. As I say, I have proof from my own life. I heard everything. I heard my parents fighting. I knew, no wonder my brother ran a mile. Who would want to be born to people that are fighting all the time? All they did was shout and scream. And he ran, he left. No wonder. Who could blame him? I didn't. I went into that life, and from the minute I was born to do two people that couldn't they wouldn't be able to look after a dog. Never mind a child. They did their best. So no, so you need to go. I'm writing a book. I'm writing my life story. I'll get there eventually. I used to go to the Canaries and I'd take my Google Chrome with me and I'd sit there and write my book, standing on my own 2 feet, or how to stay sane in a crazy world. I'm not sure what to call it. But it was going to go from before I was born, while I'm still in the womb, from the point of view of a baby. There's no point blaming yourself if you have issues. You are conditioned to have issues. Hey, most handsome person on earth, you are conditioned to have issues. The most handsome person on earth. You were never told that you were the most handsome person on earth. Nobody told you that. You just need to look in the mirror. And you are. You're all the most beautiful people But you in particular are the most handsome person on earth. I'm telling you now, because I feel like it. Because I believe you are. Do you believe you are? Because that's more important than me believing it, isn't it, mister? I can give you a name. I'm not going to. It's all bullshit, and you know it. All bullshit. Why don't you love yourself enough to be like me? People have tried to push me down, to destroy me, you know. Whatever. I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. And I'm very, very strong and I'm happy today. And the reason I came on here is because I'm happy. I could be easily sitting out there on a hammock, swinging and eating a vegan ice cream. But I want you to be like me. I want you to learn how to be happy. And if someone comes on here and says, call me the most handsome person on the earth, that's because they need the validation, because they don't believe it. So I'm telling you, mister, you are the most handsome person on the earth, because I know you are. But even if I didn't know who you were, you need to look in the mirror and tell yourself that. I'm not going to say I'm the most beautiful woman on the earth, because I'm not. By the criteria that you have set up, I have no 2 bottom teeth missing. I'm not the most beautiful woman on the planet, but so what? Why should I care about that? I'm gorgeous, and that's enough. I don't care what people think. And the most important thing is I'm gorgeous in here. I'm gorgeous inside, and I'm full of love. So if you are gorgeous inside, you are not only the most handsome person on the earth, but your soul is pure and beautiful. And if you don't know that, I know that. You just need to believe that, don't you? So while you're up on your mountain, just think about it. Meditate. Do you think that something that created that beautiful mountain and everything that you're looking on at the moment, if you're still on that mountain, would have created anything less than the most handsome person on earth? Of course not. Pure love only creates pure love and beauty. But that's where we're going wrong, guys, because when I was in a wheelchair, the neighbors banned the little boy from seeing me because he was scared of me in a wheelchair. When I was in a wheelchair, I was treated like I don't exist. I remember going to Ewendon once. I remember going to the shop in Ewendon. And I was in a wheelchair and people just bashed past me like I was nothing. Do you look at people in wheelchairs like that? Because I'm going to put on the disability show for you at some point. Where have you gone, the most handsome person on earth? You've disappeared. Why? You see, this is what bugs me, is people come on, they put a few comments and then they go, and you can't have a proper conversation with people. So let's do Silence is Golden. I want you to think about silence today, but I'm going to have some fun and sing. Why not? And then I'm going to go back when it cools down a little bit. I'm going on the to see someone do something to love. Oh, joy came to see someone someone even. Silence is golden. Silence is golden, golden. People follow as sheep, even though there is nowhere to go. How could she tell? She deceived us so well. She'll be the last one to know. Silence is golden, but my eyes still see. Silence is golden, golden, but my eyes still see. Should I keep cool? If I try, I know you'll say I lie. Mind your business, don't hurt you. Silence is golden. My eyes blue. Silence is golden, golden. My eyes blue. But my eyes still see. But my eyes still see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do this one really live. I do what I love, and that's why I'm happy. And I got no voice because I was singing too much. Red roses, they are no blue. And I think to myself, I see skies blue, clouds of glass, bright president, warm city night, and I think to colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see red golden hair saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I see babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll know what you want, and I'll let it go. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Hey, I think to myself, what a wonderful It was comes on here and they smile because Lauren's got flowers on her hat and she's enjoying herself, then I've done my job today. Someone said to me, why do you go on there when there's only like 1 or 2 people? Because it's the vibration. And when I'm on here, the vibration goes up into the universe and it affects somebody's life. It doesn't matter how many people are on here, and it makes me happy. And that 1 or 2 people that are on here will smile. So I've done my job. And of course, when the war is over, guess who'll be here? Moving on TV. Oh, yeah. It's been recorded in the records. Don't worry, I know. And I won't be forgotten because something will remember, something up there that knows very well that I'm doing my job today. And my job is to make you happy. That's it. My job is to teach you to live your dream, to climb every mountain till you reach your dream. Okay? That's my job. And so I'm doing it. So if you're not climbing mountains, most handsome person on the earth, maybe you should. Something tells me you are, because you've gone quiet to me again. I should have been able to do this every day. Climb every mountain, search high and low, follow every byway, every path you know. Climb every mountain, hold every stream, follow every way, till you find your dream. A dream that will need all love you can give. Every day of your life, for as long as you Oh my God. Guys, do what you love. Do what you love. It's just, I can't express it when you're just in heaven. Heaven. You're just in heaven. But before that, I want to say, does this answer your question why I come on here and perform to 2 people? Does this answer your question? Right, I hope it does, because that's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing every single day. Give yourself, even if you're a busy parent, give yourself that 5, 10 minutes to do something that you love. It will change your life completely. I'm telling you. This matches. The flowers in your hair. You're going some gentle people there. Those who got summertime will be a lovely day. If you're going oh, yeah, the flowers in the hair. All across the nation, there's a new destination. Vibration of people in motion. People in motion, with a new explanation. People in motion. People in motion to go be sure to wear the flowers in your hair. Ooh, yes, if you're going summertime will be a lovely day. If you're going to San Francisco, summertime there'll be a lovely oh my God. Right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I have never ever taken drugs ever. Everybody who knows me knows I don't drink and I don't take drugs. I've had a joint maybe twice my whole life. Once in the commune and once when I was in my 20s. This is the honest truth. When I sing something that I feel resonates like that, like Climb Every Mountain or something like that, I feel high in a positive way. You see, I don't need drugs. I don't need drink. I don't need drugs. I don't need people even today. I've got the tweet of the birds. I got the sun in my eyes and the moon at night. What's that one called? Got no worries, got no tune, got no dee da da dee da dee. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. From any get you got. What I'm trying to say here, I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I have all the traits of an addict. I'm a I'm a womb twin survivor. I have serious abandonment issues and an eating disorder where I have to keep an eye on eating, right? But when I'm singing, I don't need anything. When I'm here in front of you, and as I say, I don't know if, I think that maybe there's one person or two people on it. I don't care. I'm happy. When I did Baba birthday yesterday for Janie, who has given me the most incredible friendship that I've ever had in my life in a time of war, I don't need anyone. I don't need anything. All I need is the sun in the morning and the moon at night. I'm not kidding you. And that's where you need to get to, you know, and this is what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm an addict as well, as I said, but I'm an addict in the way that I have a hole in my soul, which is filled by singing, the sunshine, presenting, speaking, even meditation. The hole in the soul is there. I don't think you'll ever get rid of it. You'll learn to live with it. But what I do believe is if you do what you love, and I keep saying this, the hole will not be as big. It won't. And also, if you and I am proving to you that you just need to give yourself that minute to breathe, and you will find you may not even want that drink or that drug or whatever it is, that chocolate cake, whatever. You know, just that pause. I've tried it. So I'm no better or no worse than anyone else. I've just figured it out. I figured it out, and that's a song as well, but I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. And I gave it go. I need the lyrics. I don't actually know them. It's off by heart. I'm trying. Checking on and what a healthy balance on the credit side. I think I'm lucky, girl, I got the sun. Got no yacht, still I'm happy with what I got. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Sunshine, moonlight, got no checkbooks, got no bank. Still I'd like to express my thanks. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I don't know, I think I'm okay. Sun in the morning and the moon at night. Got no silver, got no gold. Well, I got candy corn, so I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Sunshine gives me a lovely day. Moonlight gives me a Milky Way. Got no heirlooms, got my kid. Made no will, God, when I cash in. I leave the sun in the morning and the moon at night. It's got no legs. Still I'd like to express my thanks. I got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Sunshine gives me a lovely day. Moonlight gives me the Milky Way. Got no sunshine, only sunshine. Got no sunshine, only sunshine. Moonlight, moonlight. Got the sun in the morning and the night. I'm telling you, you don't need anything. You don't need anything except to do what you love. You don't need anything except to do what you love. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going into the sun again. I've got to get loads of water. I've still got my this is for you, my mum. Mum loves this. Thank you, God. Thank you. 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 Thank you, Mum and Dad, for giving me the best singing teacher in the world, so I can still sing. Thank you. Thank you for putting all your money, everything you had, into my singing lessons. Everything. Going without, just so I could have my singing lessons. Thank you, Mum and Dad. Thank you. Because I don't need anything else except water, food, a little bit of sunshine, a hammock, and my singing book. Thank you. A decent end and a roof over my head. Thank you. And a car. On my own, pretending he's beside me. Oh, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel the arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he has found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All lights are misty in the river. The darkness, the trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and I know it's only in my mind, and I talk to myself, and although I know it's right, still I say there's a way. I love it when I did without him, the world would be the trees, the streets of mystery. But only on my own. Thank you.
No more talk of darkness, Forget these wide-eyed fears. I'm here, nothing can harm me. My words will warm and calm me. Let me be your freedom. Let daylight dry your tears. I'm here with you, beside you, to guard you and to guide you.
Every waking moment, and my lips of summertime. With your love and always promise me all you say is true. That's all I ask of
Let me
you.
be your shelter. Let me be your life. You're safe, no one will find you. Your fears are far behind you.
I want to sleep a world with no more night, and you always beside me to hold me, to guide me.
Then say you share with me one love, one lifetime. Let me from your solitude. Say you beside you. Anywhere you go, let me go too.
Thank you.
Christine, that's all I ask of you.
Say you love me. Love me. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you. Beautiful song. The words are tiny, I can hardly see them. My gratitude goes to my mom and dad for giving me singing lessons. The best singing teacher in Israel. Everything they had, they put into me. And now it's bearing fruits because we're at war. And this keeps me going. And all the time I'm singing. I love it more than anything in the world. I love singing more than anything in the world. Always have done. Always will. I don't want to talk about things we've gone through. though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more ace to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's your destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. And God's made so it dies, their minds as cold as ice, and someone will hear, lose someone dear. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's a ball, it's mine. Why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I would kiss you? Would it feel the same when she'll call your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judge will decide. The likes of me abide. Spectators of the show always stay low. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing, a small, winner takes it all. I don't want to talk if it makes you feel sad, and I understand. You've come to shake my hand. I apologize if it makes you feel bad. See me so tense, no self-confidence. Beautiful music, stunning music, stunning music. Somebody loved the way I sang this the other day. I did it for Sharon on her birthday. say, all you beautiful souls, you are the wind beneath my wings. Dad, Mom, I know you're all there. Peace and Annie and Martin, all of you keep me here. It must have been cold here in my shadow to ever have sunlight on your face. You were content to let me shine. That's you, and unnamed. You always walked a step behind. I think you know you are. So I was the one with all the glory. Thank you for those up above. None anymore. You were the one with all the strength. Beautiful face without a name for its sweetheart. A beautiful smile to hide the pain. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Sharon and Natasha and Angie. And everything I would love to be. Mary. And I can fly higher than an eagle. Nigel Floyd. You are the wind in my wings. Leah. Sarah might have appeared to go unnoticed. She usually turns up when I call her name. Sarah. But I've got it all here in my heart, James. It's the trouble. I want you to know I know the truth, of course I know it. My presidents, you know it. I would be nothing without you, you, young dog. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Mr. Peter Evans, the Matthew J. Largo. You're everything I wish I could be. And I would fly than Sue Simmons. But you are the wind. Everyone on the stand up on Sunday for me, the vibes. And you ever tell you're my hero, Vlad. You're everything, Luke and Emmanuel. I'll never be. I can fly higher than an eagle. You are the wind. Everybody who held me for 4 years to get through my family's loss, you are the wind beneath my Mom and Dad, Baba Bertha, the real one, Auntie Alma. Even Stu when he behaves himself. And I don't have to block him. Mark Patrick, whoever you are. Someone who's up a mountain, others in Somerset. The wind beneath my wings, I will hear what oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I forgot anyone. If I did, I don't think I could. Mike Shilton, Charlie. Oh, this is beautiful. Sometimes I sing this song. I didn't realize I was going to be on for so long. Baby, the day the circus came to town. 'Cause she didn't want the parade just passing by her. So she painted on a smile and took off with some clown. While she danced without a net upon the wire. I know a lot about her because you see, baby is an awful lot like me. We don't cry, just keep it inside. Why don't learn how to hide your feelings? Why I'm proud, and if you should fall, I used to. Remember you almost had it all. Samuel and Gina from TC and Lisa coming for you soon. We saw them when they pulled that big top down. I'm going to activate the stars. They left behind her dreams a month later. And a different kind of rush for what she found. There was nothing left, so let's dance baby can be broken, because you see, she had a fine creature that was me. We don't cry, keep it inside, but I don't hide our feelings. Says I'm proud, and if you should fall, remember God is the most handsome person on the earth. Oh, don't cry, keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings of it out. Like I cried, and if you should fall, remember you gotta know, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta cry, but never hide your feelings. Stand proud, don't keep it inside. Learn how to cry out loud. Never hide your feelings. Never hide your feelings. Oh yeah, cry out loud. Always cry out loud. Always. 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 Always cry out loud. Always. Always. Oh, some Barbara Streisand that's come up here. Woo! Always cry out loud. Oh, the 80s. This is the 80s, 90s. Best music ever. I feel the moment in space when dreams are gone. It's a million place. We kiss the morning goodbye, but down inside, you know, the road is narrow and long. I feel fine and feeling strong. I turn away from the wall, I stumble and fall, but I give you it all. I am a woman in love, and I'll do anything to get you into my world and hold you within. It's a right I defend over and over again. What do I do? With you eternal fine, in free, no measure of time. We planned it all at the start, that's it, that you and I live in each other's arms. We may be oceans away, you feel my love, I hear what you say. The truth is ever alive, I stumble and fall, but I give you it all. I am a woman in love, and I'll do anything to get you into my world and hold you with me. It's right, I defend over and over again. What's the time, guys? What should I do? Go Watchdoggy at 5. Oh my God. I am a woman in love, and I'm asking of you, do you know how I feel? What a woman can do, it's a right I defend over and over again. I am a woman in love, and I'll do anything to get you into my world. I know it's a right I defend over and over again. Ooh. I'm gonna leave you with a program. Turn this off. Oh God, I've got to get some lots and lots of water. I'm going to make a blend jet. I'll put the review on of the blend jet. Wow, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. It's too hot in here. It's too hot in here. Sharon Grey light. Whew. I don't know if it's even gone on. It looks like yesterday's was on. Oh, there we are. There we are. Yeah, we are on Facebook. What's that? It's like a black. What is that black thing going through the screen? Wow, that's weird. There's a black thing going through the screen. Look. What's that? Oh, it's a fly. It's a fly. Oh. Is that there all the time? Hope not. I don't have anything. Ah, okay. So bye-bye, the most handsome person on the earth. You're still there. If you're on a mountain, make sure you do a lot of singing. It's the best place to do it. Run up and down the mountain singing, "The hills are alive," with the sound of music. I'll be back at 5 o'clock with Watchdoggy. Hello, PC. Do you want food? Yeah, he wants food. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a program on for you. As a Community Tuesday, let's see, what can we put on for you? In Community Tuesday. Community Tuesday. But that's what I'm saying to you guys. You got to do what you love. You know, just do what you love. Do what you love, you know, and make sure you take some time for yourself every day. It's really important to do that. Oh, that could be why. The local disk is full, right? What we go here? And that can go. Download. Huge amount in the downloads. Right, I'm going to put a few things on for you. See you later, guys, at Watchdoggy. You know, I talk a lot about the therapeutic community that saved my life, basically. So I'm going to put on a program for you about a convention where I performed, sang, and talked at in the therapeutic community. So enjoy. So I'm not making this stuff up. You do know my story.
Hi guys, Lauren Hope here from Moving On TV, and I'm on my way to a therapeutic community conference at the Cumberland Lodge. Just came out of Windsor, beautiful town. Picked up Francis in the back and going to do a bit of a talk and sing. There it is, Cumberland Lodge is straight, isn't it? About my experience of the therapeutic community and everything that I've been through in the last 6.5 years since I left. So I don't know if you can join us in there, but I'll see what I can do to get as much as possible out in this report. So take care, and I'll see you soon. Today is October the 18th, and I'm in Windsor off to the Cumberland Lodge Hotel. Take care. Bye-bye. That I'm singing in at the therapeutic community, the drawing room, and there's the piano. Wow. What an amazing room for that. Cumberland Lodge. I'm at the therapeutic community conference today, and Francis and I are just going to play a little bit of Sous le ciel de Paris as a warm-up. Today I'm talking about how to stay sane in a crazy world. Okay. more in hope. And just to cut a long story short, as I don't have a lot of time with you today, 2012 I came out of the therapeutic community 6.5 years ago, and that's when I gave myself the name Hope, because I felt like I really could go out there and give people a lot of hope, but also because I feel that without hope you really don't have anything. So we're going to do another song now from the show Piaf Love Conquers All, because Piaf Love Conquers All, as, apart from the therapeutic community, has been my biggest triumph. Last year, 2016, we went on the Brighton Fringe. That was the second time that we'd been on, and it was the day my father died. So we'd rushed all the way back from Israel. No, sorry, it was before we went to Israel. We actually went on that night. My father died that day, and Francis and I went on, did the show, got a 5-star review from Broadway Baby, and got a standing ovation. Then we went to Israel to the funeral, but we went on that night. And this is part of the reason why I'm here today, because this is what the community taught me. So I'm just going to do La Vie en Rose, which is one of the songs you probably know from the show, Edith Piaf. And the reason I do Edith Piaf as well is there's a reason for everything that I do with my work. Really, the reason I do the show about Edith Piaf is because I do the breakdowns on the stage, so I don't have to do them in life. And you see her breakdowns, you see her addictions, you see everything on the stage, literally in the institution, which I'm not going to do for you today. I'm going to be nice today. But that way I can stay well and the same as possible. Okay, so let's go for it, Francis. You can join in the second chorus as well. Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, et sa rire qui perce sa bouche. Voilà les portraits sans retouche, au maquet des partiens. Il m'aide dans tes bras, il m'aide dans tes bras, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça met quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur, part des bonheurs dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il m'a dit la journée pour la vie, et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi un cœur qui bat. With eyes that burn into your soul, a smile that spreads across his face. He is perfection, he is grace, the man I love. Hold me close and hold me fast, the magic that you cast, it is la vie en rose. When you kiss me, heaven sigh, and when I close my eyes, it is la vie en rose. When you press me to your heart, I feel the world apart, a world where roses bloom. And when we speak, angels sing from above, and every song seems to turn into love song. Give your heart and soul to me, and it will always be la vie en rose. serious accident. I broke my leg and I was in a wheelchair for 4 months. Now, how do you stay sane in a wheelchair? Overnight, boom, I'm in a wheelchair, can't walk at all. Dad just died and my whole family cut me off. I was just, how do you do it? How do you do it? Well, it's thanks to the therapeutic community. So basically I'm going to tell you a little bit about the therapeutic community and how it saved my life. So I went into the therapeutic community on the 5th of November 2010 and I brought the fireworks with me. It never was the same again. It was absolute chaos. They used to say that I grew up in Israel. I used to say that I brought my bombs every time I came in. I'd throw my bombs right into the middle of the centre and everyone would run out crying. I didn't know what I was doing. How could I know what I was doing? We all came in with what we knew. We all came in with this condition called borderline personality disorder, and that was all we knew. So we all came in with it together. I didn't know what hit me. It was, I really didn't know what hit me. I thought it was going to be a piece of cake, you know. Basically, the reason I went into the therapeutic community in the first place was I met up with the psychiatrist and I refused to take medication. I didn't want to take medication. I felt it wasn't right for my body. And so they said to me, well, how do you feel about going into a therapeutic community for 3 days a week? And I thought, well, I'll give it a go. You know, what have I got to lose? I really didn't know what to do anymore. I was so unhappy. I was having rage attacks every minute of the day. I couldn't connect to people. I was very, very, very sick. I tried to work with people, as Francis knows, and the show was all that mattered. People didn't matter at all. And my main trait is narcissism, so it was all about me. But I didn't know that that's what was wrong with me. Then I went into the community, and this, it was just, I have to say, being Jewish, I call it my Holocaust, I'm sorry, but it was the worst experience of my life to start off with. And I'm not going to pull any punches here, I'm telling you the truth. But if it hadn't happened to me, I wouldn't be here today. So I am so grateful for every person that bullied me, tough love, not physically, but emotionally. I'm so grateful for the fact that I hardly had any support at all, because it made me so strong. But anyway, you go into the therapeutic community, and the best things, if you don't know about it, is the 24-hour support system, the fact that that is in place for people like myself that have no one to turn to, because you grow up in families where no one really cares about you. And of course, the second, well, also very important, is the bell. We all come in there and you're given a bell. And people that have never been validated, we've been told to always be what everybody else wanted us to be. You ring that bell. Now guess who rang that bell all day? Yeah, me. And of course everybody started hating me. But you see, I didn't have a clue. How can you know how to behave? Where do you get your social skills from? Where do you get your parenting from? I had nothing. I was brought up on the streets, more or less, in Israel, with wars. Mum and Dad did their best. So you go in there and you start ringing this bell, and you're given the opportunity to say help. And so I took it. I took it all day. I took all the therapy. I sat on the floor literally for 6 months, and all I did was cry. So anyway, they hated me. They absolutely hated me in there. I just could not connect to anyone in there. And they put you on contracts. And I also had this, one of my traits is, it's like Tourette's. You see, I believe the BPD is a bit like going to Woolworths, and you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You get every single symptom there is, every single. So Tourette's is one of them, and I could just never stop talking. I knew everything, and I was always fixing everyone, and never stopped talking. So they put me on a silent day. Someone here was one of the staff, I don't know if you remember, but they were trying to punish me, and they put me on a silent day. And you know, that was the best day of my life. I loved it. I loved every single minute of it. I loved the silence. And then when people were kind of bullying me emotionally, it all came up, because I wasn't talking, I wasn't saying anything. So they put me on Stop, Think and Listen, also because I used to trigger people without knowing why. as I say, I'd say something and everyone would run out. And so they put me on this contract, stop, think and listen. And I learned that everyone was vulnerable. But anyway, it went from bad to worse, and they tried to get rid of me 4 times. So it was always, right, let's discharge Lauren. Because as I say, they didn't like me and they felt I wasn't doing my work. Now, I was doing my work all the time. All the time. I was at home, I was writing, I was doing what I knew how to do. They said trust the process. Didn't know what it meant to trust anything, but I just did what I did. But I listened. They used to say to me, you never listen, and I didn't understand what that meant. I do. I can tell you exactly your whole life story because I learn lines. Remember, I'm an actress. My memory is like a sponge. I used to say I don't listen. Anyway, to cut a long story short, they tried to get rid of me so many times. I think it was probably a record, and the staff mainly kept me there, thank God. Because if they hadn't kept me there, then it would have been a sin because of everything that happened. Anyway, I got to the 4th time, and that was when I thought, okay, why does everybody hate me? And they were saying to me, by then the staff were saying, Lauren, you're on thin lines. And I went home that night. They kept me, obviously, thank God. I went home that night, and I had a massive night terror. I grabbed hold of Martin's hand and I said, don't let me go back. Now this is the most important part of my story. And if I talk to anyone who's gone into the community, this is what changed my life from top to bottom. I have never been the same person since then. I had a memory recall. And what the memory was, is that I had asked my mum and dad to not send me back to the man that was molesting me. And the minute I had that memory recall, and it wasn't my fault. And everything went. I got inner peace. 100% inner peace. It was like whoosh. That was it. Total stillness overnight. I swear to God this happened to me. And I know people have said this happened to them with alcoholism. They give alcohol. This happened to me overnight, and everybody knows when they interview me. I've been interviewed by American radio station. I've talked a lot. If you go on my TV station, what I'll talk about in a minute. This happened to me, and I went back to the community the next day and I said, thank you for keeping me here. You're going to see a different Lauren. Now, they thought I was messing. They thought I was messing because they thought, yeah, right, you know, she's just messing with our heads. Now, my father always believed in the hand of God, and he always said to me that certain things happen in a certain time. Now, I'm not religious, and I don't understand this, but I do believe there's something, and something knew that I had to stay there and take the tough love and really, really take it. And as I say, I don't regret any of it. It wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. You see, what I believe is that we are shocked children. Everyone who's been diagnosed is a shocked child. And it's like post-traumatic stress. And when you go through this stress, you numb. You become numb. And the other thing is you blame yourself. A child blames himself for everything. Now, I didn't know that until this happened to me. So the guilt was gone. I was wiped clean, so to speak. And I went back, and a very strange thing started to happen. The people that were giving me the worst time of all left. They literally left or got discharged. I watched it. I wanted them to stay because I started to learn that every single person in the community was now my teacher or my mirror. So when someone threatened me, they wanted to kill me and tear my head off when I said they had nice makeup, I realised that that was my rage. That I would go home before I had my awakening and I would scream at my husband. So every single thing that happened in there, like when we wanted to get feta, I wanted feta cheese and someone was so stuck. They thought, we can't have feta cheese, we have to have the same thing. I thought, oh my God, I do that. Not with the feta cheese, or not, but I do that in life. Everything's got to be perfect. So anyway, bit by bit, I saw people starting to sit beside me and starting to say, wow, you're so peaceful, Lauren. But it started to change, and the people that stuck it and stayed till the end became my friends. I've been to their weddings. I've protected one of them, which she goes through absolute hell, and she didn't get the tough love. So I'm here to say, you need to put me into the TCs. You need to get me out there talking, because people need to do their work. And what I mean by that is just take it. Just take the shit. Sorry. Just take the crap. Take everything that is thrown at you, because you will be reduced to where you need to be. And then you'll get the magic. I don't know how many people have come out of TC and feel like I do. But anyway, I came out of there. I had a standing ovation after the 18 months, because nobody believed I was going to make it. So I'm going to sing in a minute. I came out there and I thought, okay, I'm ready now to run my theatre company. I've always wanted to run a theatre company. I've been singing since I was 13 years old. I just never knew how to work with people, because I used to upset them all the time, as I said. But I didn't know that people were more important than the show. But when I came out of the community, I learned so much about people. I learned how everyone is vulnerable and deserves respect. I learned structure. I learned how to get up and go there, you know, every day, 3 days a week. There was structure. So I was ready to set up Moving On Theatre. And the reason I called it Moving On Theatre is because we had the Moving On group, if anyone remembers. So I thought I'll call it Moving On Theatre, because to me the most important thing is to keep moving on, even if it's like a tiny, tiny goal. Like if you remember, I said I was in a wheelchair for 4 months. How do you move on in a wheelchair? There's always a way to move on, you know, and I never took medication, swear to God, the whole time I've been out in the community, I've never touched anything. And everyone who knows me knows that's true. I never take medication. I always figure out a way how to do it. But that's in my toolbox, and I'll tell you a bit in a minute. So we're going to move on we've done Piaf. We're going to move on to the next artist that I've decided to do with Moving On Theatre. So I started Moving On Theatre. I did a little show called A Couple of White Chicks, a comedy. And then I thought to myself, I've had all these breakdowns. And thanks to the BPD, you know, I don't expect you to hear people saying thank you for giving me BPD. Well, I'm grateful, because I'm an actress. But I need to be on the stage, and that's another thing. I'm asking everyone here, please invite me to talk, invite me to sing, because you have to work. You have to work. And so, I hope my monkey brain's not going too much for you. Take a breath. So basically, if I hadn't gone through those enormous breakdowns, I couldn't have done the characters I'm doing. I couldn't sing with the way that I sing. I could never do Piaf. Piaf was a tormented soul. And hopefully you're going to come and see my show when it goes on next year. Piaf Love Conquers All. I've got a band now as well, not just me and Francis, but we're progressing. You'll see what I mean. It's mind-blowing. Her life story was mind-blowing. But if I hadn't gone through the breakdowns, I couldn't do that. But then I decided, once I'd done Piaf and I knew it really well, I thought I need something else. And I thought, well, I'm a trained soprano. I love Maria Callas. Why not find a show about Maria Callas? You see, I was very lucky. A guy called Roger Peace gave me the show called Love Conquers All, which is what I believe. And that was Piaf, just very quickly. And he gave me that show to tour. But then once I'd done that, I thought, well, I need something else. So I found this beautiful show called Maria by a wonderful writer called Alma Bond. I sent her my videos and she said, you can do it, just do it. So it shows the versatility of my acting, and it shows the versatility of my singing. So very quickly we're going to go from Edith Piaf into Maria Callas, the opera singer. And we're going to do a song where I, as Maria Callas, I am probably about 18 years old, and I'm begging my father to work with me because I can't find anything to support me. And he says, Maria, go work in a pharmacy. So I say, Father, one day I will perform at the Opera House. And I sing, oh yeah, you know, caro. 2 shows that Moving On Theatre is doing. And I came up with 2 divas in one. 2 divas in one. You have Edith Piaf one night, and then the next night is Maria Callas. 2 extremely amazing shows. And when I do those shows, I'm just totally balanced, totally calm, totally sane. But the world, unfortunately, is not exactly the way we want it to be. Getting work is not easy. So I set out Henley, Brighton, Edinburgh, walking on the streets, singing, doing what I have to do, and set out every single show. This is 2014, before I had my accident. The best year of my life. And then I go to the media. Then I try to move forward and get on even the one show, because every time I perform, I talk about the therapeutic community. I stand up in front of everyone and I tell them what happened to me very quickly. I can't tell them very much, but I do say to them, you saw what happened to Piaf now. You see what happened to Maria Callas. She probably committed suicide. She had BPD. Most artists do. We're creative beings. You know, we need to use all of this. It has to be focused into our art. And you've seen it. Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about me and how lucky I am. I sold a bit of Je ne regrette rien. I raised a little bit of money, gave some money to the community in Aylesbury. I think they started a little garden with some of the money. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I couldn't get on the media. So you use your BPD head, you use the creative head that believes that there's no such thing as impossible. And you say to the young lad who's doing a tech for you, he's 14 years old, 15, how about we start our own TV station? Honestly. And we did. So we started Moving On TV, our own TV station, because Jacob knew everything there was to know about setting it up. A YouTube station, obviously. He knew everything about setting it up, and he knew everything about how to edit. I knew nothing about editing. And I started doing the other Piaf show. I started bringing people on and interviewing them. And then bit by bit, it started to become a community TV station to help lots and lots of people. So to put the good stuff out there, like the happy news, you know, because one of the things I recommend is that you don't watch the news anymore. If you want to get depressed and you want to get sick, then sit and watch the news all day, you know, because a lot of people unfortunately do. So Moving On TV is basically the station to give you hope, bringing the hope back into your life. That's what I say in my logo. And anyway, Jacob left. He grew up and he decided he wanted to do another job. So I could have said, I'm giving up, that's the end of Moving On TV. But no, I used that creative brain again, and I trained myself, I practiced, and I became my own editor. So I learned how to film. Well, filming, anyone could stand with a camera and film. But I learned how to edit. I got Adobe and I started making all my own programs. Do you know where I was 2 weeks? Actually, this time last week, Martin and I were in America and we were filming the Maasai tribe. They come all the way from Africa and they do everything they can to support the young girls. And I filmed it and I sang. And this is how far I'm getting, thanks to therapeutic community. As I say, without what happened to me in the therapeutic community, I wouldn't be here today because I've gone through so much. So anyway, so I've got lots to tell you, and it'll go on and on and on. You have to come and see How to Stay Sane in the Crazy World, because that's going to be my one-woman show where I'm going to present everything very structured to you. Today it's a bit like, I'm not exactly sure, I'm just telling you what comes from my heart. And the most important thing I want to tell you today, because I know that you're here to learn more about what therapeutic communities are. It's the way forward, I have no doubt about it. And when I talk to people, I never say don't take medication. I never say that, but what I do say is go and see a doctor, and if you have got the opportunity, go to a therapeutic community. Because to me, if you can get what I've got, if you can get your life back, and you're talking about, I'm 60 now. So when I went to the community, I was just over 50, 53 I think. And I got my life back at 55. I had never had a life, never. I could never work, because everywhere I tried to work, I couldn't settle anywhere, but I didn't know why. But in the community, I learned what was wrong with me, I learned how to structure my life, and I learned that people are more important than anything else. And I also learned, which the woman who was running it used to say to me, Lauren, can you put yourself in other people's shoes? And I've become an empath through that. I'm very, very emphatic with people. And when my father was dying, it was very, very sad. I couldn't have done this before TC. My father forgot me overnight. He was very old, but he fell and he forgot me overnight. And I went over there and I sat with him and I held his hand and I talked to him about dying. And he was the person I loved more than anything in the world. But I was able to disconnect that and hold his hand and calm him and sing to him and help him to move on. And all of these things, as I say, I've been married 24 years, 23 and a half years. Martin and I never had a marriage. But that's another thing. When you come out of the community, or because you're not allowed to have counselling while you're in there, make sure that your family, your friends, the people that you're around know about your condition. They need to know what BPD is. It doesn't go away. I'm not going to pretend it goes away. You know? 2 days ago, we got back from America and everything was very easy because I was working voluntarily and work was just turning up. You got back to England and everything went dead again. And you never get over this. You never get over whatever this is. It's like an alcoholic will never really get over alcohol. It's all to do with, it's like you don't, for me it's the stage. For me it's performing and the stage and talking to people. I love connecting to human beings. I love interviewing. So my work is what keeps me well and keeps me sane. But you know, I still have breakdowns, not breakdowns, but I do have rage attacks. We have a rage room, so I can throw some stuff around. But I get out of it. I get out of it very quickly. I never stay with it. To me, it's for life. So you need to educate your partner. Martin and I went for counselling together, and he understands. We understand the condition. I've done so much reading about it. When I do How to Stay Sane in the Crazy World, I'm going to actually portray some of my personalities. When you come and see Piaf and Maria, you'll see my personalities. You know, this condition is very good for artists, very good for actors, because you can just jump into a different character so quickly and so easily. So moving on, what I've done, because, and what I'm saying to you, I'm being very honest with you and I'm telling you everything. I'm basically saying that I'm looking for work. I need to work. In order to stay sane and balanced in the world, you need work. And I was interviewed by a mental health magazine a while ago, and she said to me, why is it so important for you to be on the stage? And she said, is it because you need a recognition? I said, no, it's not about that at all. It's because I have a job. You see, when you go to the community 3 days a week, you're up at 8 a.m., you're in there by 9, whatever, you have that structure. You have to have structure. So when I go on the stage, I could be in a low space, and as I say, I do get, of course, I'm human. And then Francis will turn up, and we've planned to do, say, a show on Facebook. We do shows on Facebook. When I was in the wheelchair, I did the whole of Piaf Love Conquers All on Facebook. You can find it if you join me on Facebook. So, but before Francis turned up, I was very low. Anyway, Francis turns up, you put on the little black dress, you put on the wig, and that's it. You're ready to go. You're ready to go because you're working. It doesn't matter that it's Facebook or whatever, you've got an audience. It's not about recognition. It's not about the ego at all, performing. Not for me anyway. For me, it's about connecting to everyone. Because I believe that we all connect. And when I go into the audience and do La Vie aux Noirs and I give people flowers and roses and we all sing together, it feels like, in a way, we're a family. It feels like a way we're connected in some way and we're all there together. And it's also, you know, it's really good to be able to express your talents. As I say, well, to me, I think it's the most important
thing to me is for a creative being to be able to express their talents, and I think that's why so many artists are being diagnosed with mental health issues. So we need to get out there, we need to perform, we need to keep performing. And so the next thing I'm doing is, because I've also, another thing you find out about, the interesting thing about the therapeutic community, they don't want to admit this, between you and me, but it's also Buddhism. They don't want to admit it, but everything in there is actually Buddhism. When you leave and you start to go to Buddhist retreats, and I do a lot of silent retreats, you see what happens in there. The middle way. You sit down together and you find the middle way. That's what Buddha taught. Silence. So many things that are taught in Buddhism. We call it mindfulness in day-to-day living. It's being in the moment. When I'm on the stage, that's it. You're in the moment. You see, I've researched all this and I've tried to figure out, why do you feel so good when you're on the stage? Why have I always felt good on the stage? Because you're in the moment, you're in the zone. And it's like you just feel, we're going to do Himla more for you, because you'll see what I mean. Hopefully it'll come through the singing. But Himla more is what happens after Piaf breaks completely. And she comes out of the institution, she's sitting there, and she's very old. 47 she died, so if that's old, but she's very old, very sick. And she says, I knew one day I would sing again. And I knew one day I would love again. So it's a kind of a resurrection, we call it. It's her coming back to life. And that's what happens when you come onto the stage. When you're on the stage, it's like a person that doesn't have any self-esteem. I think a lot of people should go on the stage because it just gives you that confidence to be in your space and in the moment. I'm not saying everyone wants to be on the stage. Some people might want to work backstage. But, you know, people that actually have got the talents, you need to give them the opportunity. And this is from the heart. You know, when you get to a point where, just before I start singing, I've got to a point where it's a bit like that now. I can't move forward. So I have to find the bit in the middle, because every day I move forward. I have my little goals, and every single day I've achieved everything I set my mind to this year since I came out of the wheelchair. Everything. I wanted a community interest company for my TV station. It's a CIC. It took me 6 months of unbelievable stress. No, not 6 months, Lauren. 3.5. Unbelievable stress. I was very lucky that I met someone and she took me through the whole thing. And then I decided I wanted a community bank account so I can go for grants for my TV station. Took me, don't ask. I had to get 4 signatories in order to get grants. I got my signatories and now I've got a community bank account. These are the goals. I wanted to go to America to work on WMAP Radio, World Most Amazing People. They were the only media outlet in the whole of the world that have ever given me an opportunity to talk about my experience in the community, how I came through it, and my work. They put on my music. Not only that, I made a film about them. Hopefully you'll all subscribe to Moving On TV Community. It's easy. Moving On TV Community, and I've got cards for you. But there's a little film on there called A Day in the Life of WMAP Radio. Casey Armstrong from Howard Stern Show came into my life. Not a lie, I don't make things up. Go on there and you see. And I went to America with Martin for my birthday, special birthday this year. And they made me the head of social media. They gave me a job. I don't get paid yet, but they gave me a job. So I'm the head of social media, and I don't know why I've gone into this. Oh yeah, I have to track my mind back, you see. Monkey brain. So that was 2 goals I set, to go to America. All the goals I set this year, since I came out of the wheelchair, to walk again. I had a tibial plateau fracture. It broke with a chain. I fell on a chain. They wouldn't let me out of the wheelchair for 4 months. Again, I don't make any of this up because I know sometimes people do fantasize. I don't fantasize. They know, Martin knows, everybody knows my life. I walk now. I don't know if I'll run again, but I do walk. And as I say, I've been to America twice. We went back last week. I was in there making commercials in WMAP radio using my acting skills. So much fun. But I come back to England and I don't have any work. So I'm asking you guys, if anyone can just get me on the one show. Let me talk about recovery. Let me shout it from the rooftops that you can recover. You can run a business. It's just the beginning, BBD. Go into TC, do your work, and then come out, and 7 years nearly, 7 years. Look at me. No medication. And now I found the bit in the middle, okay? So I created a new tour for next year, but I know it's going to be hard because theatres are very, very expensive. And they're really only interested in celebrities and famous people. Believe me, I've done a lot of research. But I've created a little tour around the libraries because I went around with the Maasai in America and I thought, well, Lauren, you can do that. You've done bigger things than that. So I've been contacting all the libraries and I'd love to come into TCs, and anyway, just invite me. It's called How to Be Sane in a Crazy World. And it's my toolbox of recovery with a bit of singing and talking, but it will be structured.
Well, we will
okay.
have a look into that. We need to be aware of times we're working within a structure
too.
Of course. Is it okay? So we've got about another 5 minutes.
We're just going to finish with him no more. Yeah. But like I say, you can buy the cards, which I actually produced. Another goal that I set was to create these cards. They're £10 and they're full of wisdom. They're not angel cards or anything like that. They're TC cards with a lot of wisdom. I'll just choose one quickly so you'll see what I mean. I know, but this is the problem, restriction of time. But just very quickly, I have to earn a living. And so I created this tour and something down to earth. I'm going to choose one card. Choose a card, John.
Shall I read it out or will you read it out?
I'll read it out. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what John shows. Because you can use this. Nurture yourself. Today is your time, my friend. I had a beautiful massage last week because it helped me to relax and switch off. You are always giving to others. Now is your time to take something back. When we don't take time to take some love back, then we will suffer. After all starts with us. We have to look after ourselves so we can give more to those we love. So today, as you chose this card, make a list of all the things you enjoy. The smallest may be to have a nice bath, read a book, eat your favourite food. Even a little chocolate is good. Don't cut out the things you love, as then you will crave them. Use common sense though. Don't overindulge too much. To me, a wonderful salad now is much more exciting and tasty. So self-nurture today, my friend. So you go around all day saying, today I will give myself some nurturing by listing the things that I enjoy doing and trying to do at least one. And you will have a much better day. So I'm going to finish with him no more. You can purchase the cards, they're £10. Buy them for your friends. Christmas is coming up. And we've even got the bell in here. I was hoping I was going to pull the bell. The metaphorical bell that you can ring when you need help. Okay, we'll go for him no more, as I know we're time restricted. And if you want to come, please come talk to me later. So I'd really like to talk to you.
Thank you.
Je me fous du monde entier.
you know, how important it is to hear the story of people who've really come from really difficult places, use the TC, and the way you convert that into the beautiful singing voice and emotions is very powerful. So thanks very much for,
thank you,
for
John,
that
and
performance.
Again, just thank you to the CTC. I got tough love. It was love. I wouldn't be here. I swear to God, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that journey.
Thank you. That's great. Just let me just explain the next hour or so. The group are now going into small groups at 12:15 till 1 o'clock. If you want to join us for lunch at 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock, your husband and piano player, then you're very welcome as well. Have a chance to talk to other people about your experience. Okay, so
that's me. That's the talk I've just done for the therapeutic community in the beautiful room, whatever it's called.
Welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory. Let me introduce you to our program Watchdoggy. Watchdoggy is a protection of the consumers. It's the same as Watchdog on the BBC, which we don't have anymore. Watchdoggy is there for you. So I'm going to be reviewing products for you. I'm asking you to send me products to review in a fun, theatrical way. And I'm going to be following up on companies that unfortunately are not being honest with you, like for example Dormio. Why is there such a terrible smell coming from their new aerosol toppers, which gave me a tummy upset and headaches, and so I want to know what's in them. So far they've told me there's nothing in them except they're degassing. So why would you need to degas if there's nothing in there? Oxygen doesn't smell. Welcome to Moving On TV. Send me anything you want me to review and I will put it out there in a theatrical way. All right, keep in touch with me, movingontv1@gmail.com. We can discuss how we do this. Either you pay me or we barter or you become a sponsor for Moving On TV. Take care. Lots of love. Please share this everywhere. Bye. But Moving On TV will do everything we can to help. Take care now. Love you lots. Namaste. Bye-bye. Hey everyone, welcome to Watchdoggy. I'm Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory, and because we're a TV station, we also do consumer programs for the consumer because, well, basically we're humanitarians and we're here to protect human beings. So, as it's getting really, really warm and the weather's really hot today, one of the things I reviewed last year, my earring, that's my earring. One of the things I reviewed last year was the BlendJet. The BlendJet, which is basically, well, I'll put it on for you and you'll be able to see what it is. Want to become famous? Oh, not again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Baba Bertha would say that you don't understand that 5 comes after 4. But as I say, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, and we need, thank you for sending it to me, but it doesn't work. Anyway, as I said, BlendJet, as the weather's getting really, really warm, you might want to make like lots of smoothies and things like that. And BlendJet is the best way that you can create a really good smoothie. So last year, I did a really good, really fun review of the BlendJet. And so I'm going to put that on for you. And then we're going to check up on how we're getting on with New Leaf. Remember, we contacted New Leaf to find out if they were going to do something about the chemicals in their apple cider vinegar. Right? And Dormio. I haven't heard anything from Dormio, so I really haven't been able to deal with it this week. But I did have an email from Stephen from the gummy bears. Remember the gummy apple cider vinegar. But before that, how about we watch the BlendJet review that I did last year? So Hey guys, welcome to Watchdoggy, and I've decided it's time to do a review, and I'm going to do a review on BlendJet. BlendJet is something that is on Instagram quite a lot. Actually, it's funny because it looks blue here and it's actually a purpley color, so it's changed color on the screen. Right, when I first got this, I thought it was total rubbish. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know, it just wasn't working. But now I'm just going to check it's working. As you see, it's going around. Yes, it's working. I've charged this up. You've got to charge it for about 3 hours. Anyway, I told them that it wasn't working, so they sent me a new base. And then I did all my research. I did my research on the internet. And the other thing you've got to do is you've got to make sure that the arrow is facing here. So it's on really tight, or else it will not work, okay? Okay, so apparently this thing, you can blend anything with this thing, so we're going to test it. Now, the other thing I didn't do is you have to put in liquid first, okay? So let's put in some liquid. I've got some Bolt from Blue, which is innocent guava, lime, apple, coconut water, blue spirulina, and vitamins. Woo! Okay. And then I'm going to put in some pineapple because I'm not going to show you yet how it actually blends ice. It actually blends ice, and I've tested it and it works. Okay, so I'm telling you what not to do first. Okay, so don't just put the fruit in first without the liquid because it probably won't work. Okay, so I am going to put in some pineapple. I'm going to put in some green juice that I already prepared, and it's got vitamins and all sorts of stuff. And the pineapple. And now we're going to see if it works. First of all, we're going to see if it works because I put the liquid in first. Then I put the pineapple, and I put, you know, I haven't, and I actually have charged it up really well. Now, the other thing you need to do is you need to turn it upside down first. I didn't know this. And then it works. You leave it, you do its work. and it will shut off on its own. I'm not kidding you. Shuts off on its own. Whee! Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Blended. Da-da-dum. Blended. Perfect if you go somewhere. It's all on the battery, guys. So anyway, it's blended. I'm just going to shut it off. Let's have a taste. So that's, I put pineapple and all my juices. Ah, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to take all of that back out again. And I'm going to put some ice in. And let's see, when I just put the ice in on its own, without any fluids. Let's see, will it actually crush the ice? Will it crush the ice? Ice! And it's just, there's no electricity, it's just on the battery. Wow. Wow, it's actually crushed the ice, look. I'll show you. It's actually crushed the ice. Can you believe it? Wow. Okay, so it's crushed the ice. So now I'm going to put my juices back in, mix them with the ice. Oh, have you ever seen anything like it? You can take it to the beach. You can take it to the gym. There you go. Whee! It's a bit like, what's that? Oh, God, what was it called? When they shoot off into the air, I can't remember. Blended, do-do-do-do-do-do. Blended, do-do-do-do-do. Blended, do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at that. Now it's actually crushed the ice. I'm going to taste it. Now, one thing as well that the BlendJet has got, if you take the top off, now this doesn't work very well for me, is you can actually get the juice to come through. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming through. That's because we haven't got a lot of fruit in there. So it comes through the little holes. I am impressed. I am impressed. So you've got juice. It's delicious, absolutely delicious. Delicious smoothie, but if you want, obviously you want the whole thing, you take this off as well. And there you go, you've got your juice. Okay, right, that aside, let's put that, one more thing you can do with the BlendJet is it washes itself, and I'm going to show you exactly how that happens. You just put some water in, and a little bit of Ecover, which I haven't got because my husband bought Fairy Liquid. And I refuse to use Fairy Liquid because Fairy Liquid, as we know, is full of chemicals. So I'm not going to use that. And I'm definitely not going to promote that or maybe on TV. Definitely not. Okay, so you press your button and it washes itself. Look. Washes itself. Isn't that incredible? Right. Washes itself. I'm just going to pause. There you go. It washed itself. Isn't this incredible? Now, you know I'm totally honest. I do not promote anything I don't believe in. And I go after these guys, as you know, if they're not genuine. So, there you go. Get your BlendJet. It's incredible. You can take it anywhere, as long as you charge it up, make sure it's charged up. And then you can take it to the beach, you can take it on a picnic, you can take it to the gym, you can take it to wherever, to school, you know, put a few bits of fruit in it. Make sure you put the liquid in first, as I showed you, ideally, but then it crushes ice. But I have found sometimes if you put something like beetroot in there and you haven't charged it up really well, or you haven't turned it upside down, or you haven't put liquid in first, it may not work. Enjoy the BlendJet. BlendJet, do-do-do-do-do. Love you lots. Please share, subscribe, like everywhere. And ask me what else you want me to review with Bye. So there you go, guys. Blend Jet. If I were you, I'd get a Blend Jet. I'm trying to contact the company and send them the reviews so that they can use it, but they haven't got back to me as yet. But then, anyway, what is Watchdoggy? Well, we're a TV station, guys. We're a TV station, and a TV station has consumer programs. And so Watchdoggy is what used to be with the BBC Watchdog, right? Well, we're Watchdoggy, okay? And let me just have some water. It's very hot today. So we've been following up on this, remember? The apple cider vinegar gummies that a lot of people might want to purchase for their children because apple cider vinegar is very good for the gut and very good for the immune system. It really, really helps you. Now, New Leaf products, their apple cider vinegar gummies are not what it says. If you're only joining us this week, I'm going to check Amazon and see whether they took off, keep getting flies on here, whether they took this product off Amazon. Now, I checked it last week and it wasn't on there, but you never know. They might have put it back again. So let's have a look again, right? So we want to look at New Leaf apple cider, the gummies, okay? The Golly apple cider gummies are full of goodness. They don't have any yeast or any chemicals at all, and they don't have any sugar. This is packed with sugar and yeast, so don't buy it. This is why I'm reviewing it. Right, so let me check. Let's see if it's still not gone back, because if it's gone back, I'll be back on, down their neck, trying to find out. Right, apple cider vinegar gummies, New Leaf. No, that's not them. That's Golly. Doesn't look like it's on Amazon anymore. Wow. We've had a win. It looks like they've actually taken it off Amazon. Thanks to me. Thanks to Moving On TV. Wow. So we're celebrating a win here, I tell you. They really listened. They listened. So I'm just going to put it down here. They removed it from Amazon. Wow. So thanks to Moving On TV and Watchdoggy, New Leaf took the apple cider vinegar gummies off Amazon. Wow, a win for humanity, a win for the public. We've had a win. Thanks to me. Thanks for moving on TV and Watchdoggy. New Leaf took the apple cider vinegar gummies off Amazon. We've had a win, okay? I'm keeping an eye on them. This is not good for you and not good for your children. It's packed with ease and sugar. Look. Packed with ease and sugar. Now, they're on the website. It was also on the website, and also on the website, they had it on there. And they were also saying on the website, hang on, what am I doing? I want to change, right, for Facebook to make the chat bigger. There we go. On the website, they were actually saying that this is a healthy, holistic product. Okay, let's see if it's still being advertised as a healthy, holistic product. See, I'm a good investigator. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, guys. If you know what I mean. Right. So let's check out New Leaf. New Leaf. Apple cider gummies. Let's see if they've taken them off, because they promised me they were going to remove holistic. Let's see. Let's see. Right. We're going to look at on the Barrett's in a minute as well. Well, I can't. Oh, here we are. New Leaf products on Amazon. Oh, hang on. It's still there. How come I couldn't find it? Right. Currently unavailable. It's unavailable. Look on Amazon. They've taken it off. It's unavailable. We won. We got them to take it off Amazon because they never put the real ingredients. That's incredible. Woo! Okay, so that's a big win. But is it on the website? You see, Stephen, the guy who contacted us, he was going to take care of that. Now let's see if it's on the website. So it's New Leaf. New Leaf gummies. No, that's Amazon. Right. Apple cider vinegar. Not because I didn't spell it right. Gummies. New Leaf. Right, let's see. Well, I can't even find their website. I can't even find the website. God. Oh, here we are. Yeah, okay. Let's see what if they've changed the title here, because it did say they were healthy. They're not healthy. Right, New Leaf gummies products, packed full with ease and sugar. Health and beauty. Health products. No, they haven't. Right. Well, let's see if I've got an email from Stephen. Have they got the ingredients? Yeah, same ingredients, packed full of ease, the same as I showed you. Full of ease and sugar. Packed with sugar, sweeteners, glucose syrup, sugar, vitamins, glazing agent, E331, E330, E913, E163. See, still there. I don't know if you can see with the glare. No. Anyway, let's see if we've got an email from Stephen to see what's going on here. So they've taken it off Amazon. Oh, well done for that, New Leaf. but they haven't changed it yet on the website, so we'll keep an eye on them. New leaf. Here we are. Hi, Lauren. Yes, correct. The website is getting updated and is in progress. Best regards, Stephen Adler. Okay, Stephen, right. So I'm going to send you an email now and say, today is well, that was 6 days ago. That was a week ago. A week ago? Well, what's the date today? The 8th. That was 6 days ago. I still see. That was 6 days ago. I can still see that it says it's a healthy product, and it isn't. And it isn't. Okay? So, when is this going to change? Thank you. All right, so I'll be keeping an eye on their products, Lauren. Hope, Glory, CEO, Living on TV. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that, as it's been 6 days since he said the website was going to shift. Well, it hasn't. It hasn't shifted in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. It hasn't shifted, okay? He said the website is getting updated and is in progress. All right, then, Stephen Adler, I look forward to seeing the change. But just to recap, watch a little bit of the program I did with him where he promised these changes 2 weeks ago. This was the 25th of May, okay? Right, this was the 25th of May, 2 weeks ago, all right? And it's still not changed on the website. So next week, we'll call him next week. It's an unholistic product. Sorry about the editing. Must have been Bob Bertha who did it, not me. But we did get a win because they took it off Amazon. It looks like we were getting a call there from New Leaf, but they went. So I'm just going to wait and see if they call back again, so we can actually listen to the phone call together. We can listen to what they've got to say. Here we go. Hello. Moving on TV. Can I help you? Sorry, who am I speaking to?
Hi, Lauren. It's Stephen here from New Leaf. How are you?
Oh, hello there. Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Hi, it's really nice to hear from you. I was just having a look. I must say, I was just having a look on your website, and I really love your positivity energy. I just want to let you know I really do appreciate that. I'm a big fan.
Okay, so, well, can I ask you if you appreciate? Okay, why do you put such dangerous things? First of all, why don't you tell people that there's sugar and ease in your gummy bears? Because I've got your apple cider vinegar gummies. I got them on Amazon.
Sorry, Lauren. I was just passed on. I was just about to leave. My colleague said that we had a customer that had a few questions. So just please let me know whatever it is, and I would love to be able to help you.
Right. Well, one of the products is the New Leaf apple cider vinegar gummies. Okay, when you buy them on Amazon, it only gives the good ingredients. It doesn't tell you that they've got sugar, glucose syrup, and a huge amount of ease. So why don't you tell people the truth on Amazon?
Interesting. You're 100% right. That should certainly be there. How it works is with Amazon. So when we put the product up, we put all the images up and we put the product description. Then Amazon themselves, they take the ingredients that hit there. However, I'm going to make a note. I'm going to leave. I'm going to actually call them now and just to tell them to make sure that every single ingredient is reflecting. Because are you saying that not everything is reflecting on the main site? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that there's no the ingredients. It doesn't say there's sugar. It doesn't say it's dangerous for diabetics, and it doesn't say that there's chemicals. Now, why do you put sugar in this product, and why do you put a huge amount of ease in it? It's not healthy.
I know. So first of all, I'm writing this down as we speak. I'm going to make sure all the ingredients are reflecting as it should be, because we definitely want to be transparent and we don't want any, we don't want any diabetics or anyone like that purchasing it. It's definitely not suitable. The apple cider vinegar gummy, so it's not a healthy product. I mean, the apple cider itself is actually very healthy, but the actual gummy, people that taste like sweet.
Do you realize that you're actually on TV and you're saying it's not a healthy product, but you say your company is holistic and healthy, but you just said it's not a healthy product. So you're selling unhealthy products to the public, but you're calling yourself a holistic, healthy company. We've been looking at this at the website.
Sure.
So, but you're saying it's not a healthy product. That's interesting. Are you listening to this, guys?
I would love to explain. So first of all, we're not a holistic company. We do sell healthy products. However, the apple cider, the apple cider vinegar itself, the vinegar aspect, I'm sure you're aware, has a lot of health benefits. But the sugars, which make it sweet and make it more of a sweet and make it more of a, this type of product, that is not healthy. So it's certainly
all the E's. There's about 10 E's in here, about 10. But you're saying it's not a healthy product. But when I look on the website, New Leaf Products, okay, we're looking at it. It says here, shop here for our health products. And this comes under a health product. The gummies is coming under a health product. Apple cider vinegar gummies with the mother. So you're saying this is not a healthy product.
Right, so you're 100% correct. I'm going to carry on my notes. Thank you for this. You're right, under the health. So the actual apple cider is healthy, but the sugar is not. So it's definitely not catered towards, anyone that needs sugar. And I'm going to make sure all the ingredients are very clearly labeled.
But sorry, can I stop you? Sorry, can I stop you there again? As I said, it's not just the sugar. It's packed with ease. You can't give this to someone who's sensitive. We are dealing with flu bugs, and I'm not going to go into it. People need a strong immune system, okay? Your product is full of rubbish. It's not healthy. And yet you're selling it and you're saying to people, innocent people, not only that, I'm sorry, what's your name again?
Yeah, of course, my name is Stephen.
Stephen, okay. Your magnesium, okay? You sell this to elderly people. In it, it's got HPMC. HPMC can be very, very dangerous. It can cause swelling in the eyes, lots of issues, okay? It's also got talc in it. This is the magnesium you're selling as a healthy product. I'm really sorry, but your company is not a healthy company, all right? It may be a beauty company, but the products you are selling are not holistic. And I can go on forever. I also found your vitamins. Okay, your vitamins. Again, this is for children. You're selling products to innocent parents that are buying products for their children packed full of sugar. Not only are they packed full of sugar, but you are putting D2 instead of D3. When you say you're providing vitamin D3, not vitamins, vitamin D should be vitamin D3, cholecalciferol. You're not. You're putting D2 in that. D2 is not going to do anything to support people's bones or their immune system. Your products are fake and they're dangerous.
Right. I understand 100% where you're coming from, and personally, I would just like to apologize if it caused you any, if it upset yourself. I mean, we're a small family business, and we really do try being transparent. We really do, because, as I'm sure you're aware, this market is dominated by.
Okay, sorry. Why are you using? Okay, why using D2 and not D3? D2 does nothing.
Right.
D3 is the sunshine vitamin, cholecalciferol. Why are you using D2 when it does nothing? And innocent people don't know that unless they do their research. And there's no point giving your children gummy bears, vitamins that are packed full with sugar. But the problem is that people, again, you need to change this on Amazon. I'll be keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, we're certainly removing the holistic. That's for sure. We're certainly removing that from the site. We used to have D3 in the product instead of D2. It's funny you mentioned that, but we got a lot of complaints from people saying that they wanted vegan, and because D3 is derived from an animal source.
No, it isn't. Not at all. D3 is vegan. D3 is cholecalciferol. It does not come from animal. Where did you hear that? Vegans take D3 all the time. D3 and K2 all the time.
Right. So, I mean,
I have to stop you there, Lauren, because D3 comes from the wool of sheep, I think, from sheep wool. And so if you're purely vegan, people may not want to use it. But D2 is total rubbish. D2 will not do anything at all for the body. It's got to be D3. Let's have a look and see. What do vegans take when it comes to D3? If anyone is a vegan, could you let me know, right? So what D3, I'll have to ask Philip Day, is good for is vegan, right? What D3 is vegan, right? What D3 is vegan? Vegan vitamin D3. What does it come from? Algae. Oh, okay. It comes vitamin D2. Just total rubbish. It's not worth it. It's got to be D3, or else it's not going to do anything for you. Nothing at all. Right? Vitamin D3, called cholecalciferol, is typically made from the ultraviolet irradiation of a substance derived from sheep's wool. Okay? So if you're vegan, then you may not want to use it. So how do vegans? All vitamin D3 supplements are made from cholecalciferol derived from lanolin, which is extracted from sheep's wool. Sunvit D3 has just developed a new range of vegan products that use plant-based cholecalciferol, okay? So you can get vitamin D3. I would have thought that Philip Day's D3 is vegan, but I will check with him because I never thought about that, okay? But at the moment you got the sun. You don't need to worry about getting your vitamin D3 because you got the sunshine vitamin. So just make sure you get the sunshine. You don't need to take supplements, all right? You shouldn't need to take supplements if you're going to be out in the sun. But and don't use sun cream. Just make sure you sit in the shade, wear a hat, get in the sun a little bit. If you use sun cream, make sure it's organic, or else you're just going to poison yourself. All right? The new source of vitamin D3 comes from algae. Oh, okay. It comes from algae. Okay, right, there you go. Health span. We can look into this if you like. Vitamin D is essential for, right. The most effective vitamin D3, is normally sourced from sheep's wool, but HealthSpan has a vegan vitamin D3 made from a low CO2 plant source. Okay. However, the problem is if you've got very low levels, I might not have been up to 300, which is ridiculous. So obviously I can't take any. But if you've got really low levels between 20 and 50, I think, or even 20 and 100, they say. Well, Philip Day says you need to have about 100 your levels. The NHS will tell you 60, 50 or 60. That's not true. If you do have very low levels, you may want to take a supplement. And so if you're vegan, apparently you can get them off a company called, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Where is it? From vitamin D sourced from plants has been the D2, but that's not good enough. The researchers behind HealthSpan, new vegan vitamin D3, worked with several universities to develop a scalable process to produce vitamin D3 from 100% plant source. This not only makes the supplement suitable for vegans, but cuts down the carbon produced during the production. Okay, let's have a look at HealthSpan and see what's in their product. HealthSpan D3. But what you can see here, as they did remove, New Leaf removed the apple cider vinegar gummies off Amazon. So we won. But it's still on their website. If you want me to look into something, guys, I'm using my intuition with Dormio because they're a very big company and, you know, YouTube might whack me off. So I'm using my intuition with it at the moment. Okay, but they didn't get back to me. So they haven't answered why their products stink to high heaven. They're healthy aerosol mattress. But I don't want to go too deep into this. As Stephen is working with us, okay, he did take the product off Amazon. Okay, let's have a look at HealthSpan now. It's very cheap. So I'm getting very, very suspicious here. Okay, it's about £10 for vitamin D3. Now, that doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, vitamin D, apple and blackcurrant gummies. They're gummies, all right? The problem with the gummies is you want to give them to your children. And not only your children, but let's face it, men won't take tablets. They won't take tablets, as you know. So they'll have gummy bears, though. They'll have gummy bears. So if this company comes up with a vitamin D3 gummy bear and your husband or your boyfriend or whatever, your son, won't take a tablet, they'll take a sweet. So I want to make sure this is healthy. I'm going to look now. It's £8.95. That doesn't sound, no added sugar, okay? What's in them? Okay, what's in them? I want to see the ingredients. Where are the ingredients? I want to see the ingredients. Why the ingredients not on here? No. This isn't good enough. I'm going to call them. All it says it's got no sugar, right? But what are the ingredients? Let's give them a ring. Not happy with that at all. There's no ingredients. Why? Well, because it's probably packed with rubbish. Let's ring them.
Thank you for calling HealthSpan. Your call will be connected shortly. You're not being charged for this call. Please be aware, your call is recorded for training and quality purposes in accordance with our privacy notice. If you are calling to place an order with us today, please press 1. For anything else, please press 2.
Let's see what they've got to say, okay? Let's see what they've got to say. Oh, hi there, Holly. My name is Lauren Hope-Laurie. I work for a consumer program on Moving On TV. Yeah, I'm ringing up about your new vitamin D3 product. I'm going onto the website here, and it says no sugar, yeah? But that's all. It doesn't say the ingredients. So it says vitamin. Sorry, I'm on vitamin D apple and blackcurrant gummies. Well, is that D3?
It is D3.
Okay.
So when you're on the actual product, I'm just loading it up now. Have you got it in front of you at the moment?
I have, yeah.
Okay, I'm just loading it up my end, and then I can direct you.
Because it says 90 gummies for £10.95. It says it says delicious, containing 500% NRV of vitamin D. Is that D3 from that you're getting from algae?
So the vitamin D3, it is the form of D3. It's not D2, it's D3.
Right.
Now, if you scroll down from that, because that's just a brief introduction to the product.
Yeah, where are the ingredients?
If you scroll slightly down, it will give you product information, and then you need to go on to ingredients and potential allergens. But if you go on to there, it will give you the full ingredients of the product.
Okay, well I'm on there now. Ingredients and potential allergens. Well, I'm glad you're doing this because a lot of companies don't do that at all. Right. Okay. So you've got xylitol. There's no E's. Okay, great. Now you've got cholecalciferol. Now, cholecalciferol is not right for vegans.
Sorry, what did you say?
Cholecalciferol comes from sheep wool, so it's not vegan.
That source is not coming from algae. That is coming from the sheep's wool. That D3.
Okay.
We're not advertising that particular one as a vegan-friendly
option,
but we do have the vegan-friendly options where they come from algae. However, they are tablets and capsule form. They're not gummies.
Okay, so what's in them? Can we have a look at? Okay, so I can see there's nothing in here. There's no sugar. You've got xylitol, and there's no E's. Okay, so that's fine, because the thing about the gummies, what concerns me is children and men are going to take them because they're sweets, so it's going to be a lot easier for people to take them, and particularly children. And also people with diabetes. Are these safe for people with diabetes, for example?
I would suggest you have a chat with one of our product advisors, because I can only give you the information that I can see, what you can see on the internet. But our product advisor can go a little bit deeper for you in information. So let me just...
Thank you. Because it says sweetener xylitol, but it doesn't say, there's no sugar, but there's stevia. So it would, what I'm saying is, if there are contraindications, there should be on here warning and additional information. It should say here, food supplements should not be used as a substitute. It doesn't say anything about diabetes on here. So I'm just highlighting that.
It could be on warnings and additional information.
That's what I'm just looking at.
So it does say food supplements should not be used as a substitute for a varied and balanced diet and a healthy lifestyle. Let me just have a look to see if it says anything here. If you're experienced and a first reaction for taking them.
Doesn't say anything about diabetics. I mean, don't get me wrong. People have to take responsibility for their life and go and check. But if you are calling it a health product and you're saying it's got allergens, or then really it should say whether it's suitable for diabetics or not.
Yeah, we do.
Or gluten, gluten-free.
We always state if it is gluten-free,
right,
vegan, suitable for vegetarians. If it doesn't say it there, it definitely isn't. We always say consult a doctor or a pharmacist before taking any of our products, because
but people won't. I mean, people, people are into healthy things, and so they're not going to consult a doctor.
But we always state that on our products on the internet and when we speak to clients on the telephone as well.
Okay, but like I say, sorry. Okay, maybe you should put me through to someone who can explain better. Thanks.
Yeah, I was just going to say, our product advisors, I didn't realise that the product advisors do shut at 5:45.
Okay.
And they are back in at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'll try. They're in every day from 9 a.m. Are they?
Yeah. Okay. On the weekends it is a little bit different. On the weekends, you would need to call between 9 and 12. But on the weekdays, it is 9 to 5:45.
Okay, because sorry, what worries me is it says potential allergens. But usually if there's an allergen, it would be in a different color, or there would be some kind of indication for the public to understand that it may not be safe for them if they have an allergy.
This would be, yeah, you need to speak to our product
Okay,
line, I'm afraid.
right.
I can only tell you what I've got on my screen,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I will ring, I will talk to them. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Take care now. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, I'm looking at the gummies. I'm interested in the gummies because the gummies are things that a lot of people would take them rather than taking a tablet. You know, you're going to sit there and you're going to eat your sweets. Okay, but if they're dangerous for diabetics, if they're not gluten free, she said they're not vegan. All right, they're not, but it doesn't say it on the product. Okay, so I'm going to take on health spam. I'm going to take on health spam, and we will look at this next week. All right, we'll follow it up next week. Okay, so that's it from Watchdoggy. I hope you enjoyed the program. I'll just very quickly put our promo. Hang on, let's listen a little bit more to Stephen. You're getting your products from a supplier that is selling you rubbish because cholesterol does not come from an animal, because vegans take it all the time. I don't know where you're getting your information.
Yeah, so
it's obviously cheap. D2 is obviously cheap, and so you're using whoever's telling you they're giving you D3, that's not real D3. And so you need again to check that one. Okay?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. I mean, so our suppliers actually, they're the same suppliers as Holland & Barrett and Food, so that's why we actually trusted them, because they supply such a large corporations out there, like Tesco's as well. So that's why, you know, in the UK, and we trust what they say. So when they give us the ingredients, when they give us all the products, we trust, because in the UK, because they supply Tesco, Holland & Barrett, Sainsbury's, etc.
Well, Holland & Barrett, sorry to stop you there, most of Holland & Barrett stuff is rubbish because it's packed full of chemicals. Packed with chemicals. Holland & Barrett, all these big stores that sell products. So you need to, are you going to do something for the human race? Are you going to take these dangerous chemicals out of your products? Are you going to change the name of your company and say these are not holistic? And they're not really, you shouldn't be selling them.
Yeah, so I appreciate this, Lauren. I like when people speak and, you know, we can have a nice discussion. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So 100%, I mean, it's hard now. And in terms of the I mean, that's something which we were actually in the process of removing anyway before I even heard about these messages. So I am hoping within the next month we shouldn't have any use left. And what we're going to do is as well, we're going to make it very, very clear what the ingredients are. Because unfortunately, you know, as you just mentioned before correctly, with Holland & Barrett and in these stores, unfortunately, there's so many mass production today. They put in all these ingredients, which not everyone agrees with. I understand that. However, I just feel we need to make it very clear for the customer. So we're going to make sure that the ingredients be written large and really written clearly, just so people have a decision whether to buy or not. Meaning, if someone doesn't want to buy, that's 100% fine. But we'll give the customer the choice. So I think that's a very good step forward.
Well, okay. Well, what you need to do, as I say, also with the vitamin D3 situation, is you need to find a company that produces D3 that is vegan friendly. All right, because D3 is derived from sheep's wool. All right, so maybe people that are not vegan may not want to have it. However, you can get it from other sources, but D2 is nothing. Vitamin D2 is really got nothing. It's not going to work. It's got to be D3, and it's got to have K2 in it. Because if you have too much D3 without K2, you're going to calcify. Did you know that?
Right, yes, I have heard that. Correct.
Right. Okay, so coming back to the beginning. So the first thing you need to do is, if you're going to keep the sugars and the E's in your gummies, you need to make sure that people that go and buy them on Amazon have all the ingredients. Okay, let me stop you there, Lauren. Right, so basically I'm going to be looking into the gummies. Now, guys, it's not a good idea to take D3 gummies, all right? I know this is apple cider vinegar. That's different. But it's not a good idea to take D3 gummies because there's no K2 in there. And if there's no K2 in there, then you're likely to calcify and cause yourselves more issues like kidney stones, all sorts of things. Okay, with enough calcium, you don't need any more. So it's not a good idea to have D3 gummies. Okay, it's better to get something that's got D3 and K2. And as I say, I would always recommend Credence. I'll always recommend Philip Day because he saved my life. Baba Bertha calls him God. But not just because he's an amazing man, but because he knows exactly what he's doing, right? And if you read his e-letter, you can get everything that you need from Philip Day and from Credence. And it would be nice if he'd sponsored me on TV. Who knows? Maybe eventually at some point. But anyway, so what I'm saying to you is I am doing a big expose, an expose on the gummies. I'm doing an expose on the gummies because if you've got them, you're likely to be, these are disgusting. They taste like absolute dreadful. They made me feel sick. They're packed with these. Well, I don't know. I had one. Just thought I could get away with it. No. But I'm holding on to it because I need to do this program, right? I need to do this program. And as I said to you, we're a TV station. And a TV station will give you programs. Will give you programs about product, like consumer programs, entertainment programs, mental health programs, documentaries, meditations, holistic, whatever we could do. But today, 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock, it's Watchdoggy. And because I started late, I'm ending now. All right, so you take care. Lots of love. And I shall see you back next week. I'm going to look into, or while we're here, I don't feel comfortable about the Dormio thing as much because I could get whacked off YouTube. So I've got to be very careful with that one. I'm threading gently, but I'm definitely, this guy, Stephen Adler, is working with me. HealthSpan is working with us. So there's no reason why we should get wiped off. So let's just listen to the and I will keep an eye on that. Okay, but in order to call these holistic products, which you are at the moment, all right. Well, if you're removing holistic, but then you're still selling rubbish to the general public, you know, because Golly do. You see, I got misled because Golly do a very good apple cider vinegar, and there's nothing in it, no sugar and no chemicals, and I got misled. Because I bought these on Amazon very innocently, but then luckily I did because I'm able to help the human race, and that's all I care about. That's my job, is to protect innocent people from getting sick. And now the other thing is the magnesium, as I said.
Let me just say that.
Well, thank you. I mean, do you work for this company? No, this is your company.
I mean, we're a small, it's not actually my company. I mean, we're just a small family business, you know, just trying to make a living, so to speak. You know,
yeah, but you have to, I'm sorry, making a living is one thing. Considering people's health is more important than making a living.
No,
and so if you're dealing with people's bodies...
Transparency is key. We want to always make sure people know what's inside, what they're getting. A lot of companies out there, you'll be very shocked to hear, a lot of companies out there, they don't even put an image of their ingredients. I mean, if you go, for example, on Amazon, so many companies, and we were horrified to see that so many companies, they hide their ingredients.
Yeah, but you haven't got your ingredients on. You haven't got your ingredients on Amazon either.
Sure, no, we do. All our images, go into the images, we always make sure that there's an image of the ingredient panel.
No, not on Amazon. No, you don't. That's why I'm telling you. You don't put sugar and you don't put all the E's because people wouldn't buy it because it wouldn't be healthy. You never put that on Amazon. And I've got proof. I sent you the photograph.
need to look in then, because I know, I mean, we took pictures of the bottles, and we always, if you go into the image of the product of the bottle, you'll see that there'll be an image on the back label which shows what's inside. But some companies just hide everything, and I was horrified to see that.
Not on Amazon, not on Amazon, because if I saw all of those ingredients, there's no way I would have bought it. You can't see it.
Right.
All you can see is the front. You see the front, and it looks really good. Apple cider vinegar gummies with the mother, which we all know you need, the mother, and vegan and gluten-free. And then you go on the ingredients, and all it says, it doesn't say sugar, all it says is pomegranate, all the good stuff, and apple cider vinegar.
Very interesting that. Even if you look at the pictures, I just want to make sure that,
yes.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, and I've been in touch with Amazon, and they are also determined that you have to put, look, if you put it's got all the ingredients, you're not going to, no one is going to buy it. Who's going to buy that?
Right.
That's crap.
Yeah.
It's total crap.
Yeah, we need to make sure it's there 100%.
And you need to tell people, sorry, you need to say if you're diabetic, don't have it. Because it's packed with sugar.
Yeah, I mean, people straight away, I mean, if you're diabetic and you see the sugar, you're not going to buy it.
So that's why you don't put, you let people buy the product, and then it's too late. Once they bought the product, they're not going to return it. You know they're not, because Amazon make it a nightmare. So they're landed with a product that I can't use this. I'd never, you're kidding me? I wouldn't touch it. I definitely wouldn't give it to a child. No way. Why would I pack a child? Anyway, I'm going over and over stuff. What I'm saying to you is you need to change this.
Yeah, we actually have a really nice apple cider vinegar tablet. Would I be able to send that to you free of charge? You can enjoy that. That's actually very healthy. It has kelp powder, has sabrina, has apple pectin. Is that something you would like to try?
Not until you change your tactics. No one can buy me. No one. I'm not the least bit interested. You change your ingredients on Amazon first.
100%.
And you take the sugar out, you take the chemicals out, and then we'll talk. And also, that's my girl. She caused people swelling in their eyes and problems with their eyes. People have got issues with their eyes. They don't need a magnesium that's going to make it worse. And people can get issues. They go to the doctor. The doctor doesn't know anything about HPMC. I do.
Yeah.
Okay? So you need to really keep an eye on all your ingredients, all your products that you're saying are healthy. Just take the healthy off of it, because they're not.
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. I mean, I'm gonna confirm with you once it's all done, once the ingredients are updated, and just make sure it's clear with people.
Thank you so much for calling me.
Of course, pleasure.
And I will call you back next week, and I will check. I will check if these actions have been followed up.
Of course, 100%. Lauren, if I'm telling you, Stephen, it's going to happen. Trust me.
I will see.
Can I ask you a little bit about moving on TV? I really do like the positivity, I must say. You know, today with all the negativity out there in the world, and people talking about COVID and all these things, it's very refreshing to see, a different side of things. You can tell me a little bit how it started, if you don't mind, if you have 1 minute.
No, I'd rather not at the moment. I'd rather see some results, and then we can talk. Okay?
Right.
Because you can't schmooze me. Nobody gets around me. I work for humanity. That's all I care about, is humanity's health. And I'm doing a lot of research into what's really going on in the world. It's nothing to do with the flu bug, that's for sure. But chemical companies are being dragged down. I can't say too much, and I'm not going to, but I do want to see results, Stephen, until there are results.
100%.
Okay.
Lauren, really nice speaking to you.
Nice speaking to you as well.
We'll speak soon.
Take care. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello? Okay. So that was Stephen from Watchdoggy. Sorry, from Watchdoggy. That was Stephen from New Leaf. Trying to get around me, eh? Now, that's one of the traits of my father. No one bullshits this. No one bullshits me. No one bullshitted Dad either. He needs to change his tactics, this guy, and I'm keeping an eye on him. All right. So next week I will edit this and we will watch it with him. I will follow up. I want you to have a beautiful week. Take care. And before we go, I'll put the promo on quickly and then I'll go because I have to edit this now because I've got to go and make a meal. Did you see how he tried? He wanted to give me all these products. Yeah, right. But Moving On TV will do everything we can to help. Take care now. Love you lots. Namaste. Bye-bye. So there you go. That's our Watchdoggy for today. And the first big win for Moving On TV. I've only been doing this for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 25th of May. We did that one on the 25th of May. That's 2 weeks, isn't it? 25th of May. Yeah, 2 weeks. And we already got results. So if you want me to review a program for you, I'll put the promo on quickly so you can see what we do here. If you want me to do a review, if you want me to take care of something that you can't actually solve on your own, turn to me. Turn to Moving On TV and Lauren. And I'll go out there and I'll do my best to get you results. Well, because they took it off Amazon. That is huge, huge. They were selling it like anything, like hotcakes, lying to people about the ingredients. And I got it took off Amazon. Woo! Big win for Moving On TV there. Our first big win. Anyway, here's the promo, guys. Welcome to Moving On TV. My name is Lauren Hope Glory. Let me introduce you to our program Watchdoggy. Watchdoggy is a protection of the consumers. It's the same as Watchdog on the BBC, which we don't have anymore. Watchdoggy is there for you. So I'm going to be reviewing products for you. I'm asking you to send me products to review in a fun, theatrical way. And I'm going to be following up on companies that unfortunately are not being honest with you, like for example Dormio. Why is there such a terrible smell coming from their new aerosol toppers, which gave me a tummy upset and headaches, and so I want to know what's in them. So far they've told me there's nothing in them except they're degassing. So why would you need to degas if there's nothing in there? Oxygen doesn't smell. Welcome to Moving On TV. Send me anything you want me to review and I will put it out there in a theatrical way. All right, keep in touch with me, movingontv1@gmail.com. We can discuss how we do this. Either you pay me or we barter or you become a sponsor for Moving On TV. Take care. Lots of love. Please share this everywhere. Bye. But Moving On TV will do everything we can to help. Take care now. Love you lots. Namaste. Bye-bye. Okay, that's it from Watchdoggy. I'll be back soon, as today is the community show. So, what is community? What does it mean? What does community mean? And why am I on here creating my own TV station? I love you lot.